kickoff for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go from Dallas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now running here with Jaden Blue. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap and gives to Blue. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first. They're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
Prescott on 1st and 10. He's throwing deep to the left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. 3rd down run with Blue. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and it's exactly what they did.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And you won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line, knowing the run was coming. And, boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Rolling left, buying some time. The left side caught by Andrews. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Escapes the pocket. Throwing deep towards the end zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Is Tyler Loop now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Dak out of the pistol. That's picked Hopkins with a catch outright. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 29-yard line.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second down behind the sticks. Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
It's a pickup.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Putting a receiver in motion. Prescott now to throw on third down. Chased out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable in an incomplete.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. He's got it to his running back. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
He's taking a shot towards the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. You've got second down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, you got to find a way to win.
That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here he is on third and long. He puts some power on a deep one left. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On first down, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. Offense in the hurry up here.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
This is Henry on second. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Lamar now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Gets this to Bateman. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work.
And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
They'll come up first and 10. Running once more with Henry.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss, just like that.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Finds a man right side. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
Give him about 3 on that first down carry.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another run for Henry. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's
3rd and 4 coming up now. Handoff headed right to Henry. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
First down, and they go right back to him. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. The tackle made by Mazi Smith.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Short pass brought in, and he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Working inside the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow the lead coming out at halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Cowboys nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 28-yard line.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's sent down right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before
Trying to float that one in, and the defender's there for the interception. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens getting back on the final play of the quarter.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 41 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Henry. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Here's Jackson to throw, eluding the pressure right. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll try and run forward with Henry. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They'll give Henry another shot. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Baltimore touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, CD, that was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too? Orchestrate the drive and then let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field. You got to watch on every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
Lions, nothing. Luke to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Goes out left. It's caught by Williams. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Lions. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
180. 4 down.
Goff. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. That is incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
4 down. Ric Flair.
Here's Goff. Rolling to his right. He's got this to Williams, complete. Oh, heck of a move. Man. Touchdown, Detroit. Jameson Williams, 40 yards. And the Lions respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10. And the Ravens 1st down.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And he's going to get it across the midfield, stripe into Lion territory. 74 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First down, Ravens.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. Second down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Again, it's Henry. And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11 as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Second down and 3. Henry up the middle. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 3. And the Raven
Jackson now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
At the 14-yard line.
Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. DeAndre Hopkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
14, Lions 7.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission.
Louis, hey, 5, 76, tell him.
The final shot before break here. Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. From the 31, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now gone. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Flushed out right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception. And we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
Jack Campbell running him down behind the line.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Call it no gain on the keeper. It's going to bring up the 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Off to the races. DeAndre Hopkins. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. On his loop for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Ravens 21, Lions 7. Tyler Loop to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Hold on. Check. 5. We go.
Here's Goff. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Now, you know I don't often have sympathy for quarterbacks, but in this situation, I don't know what else he could do. 4th down, so he can't just throw the ball away. He's got to find a way to try and make a play, but the pressure ended up getting to him.
Pressure got to him. Really big sack and a turnover here on downs. Now it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. To throw is Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Second down at the Lions' 14-yard line.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 93 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Tyler Loop to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
14.
Here's Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Patrick. And finally, he's taken down at the 18.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Goff now looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And that cuts the lead to 28-14.
Lions 14.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Marcus Davenport brought him down, the UTSA product. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Steps away.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 47 yards. And the Ravens have made it a 3-score game now here in the fourth. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Jameson Williams,
his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Lions are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. Oh, did the Lions get it? Yes, they recover. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, 76. Tiger.
Back to throw. Goff. And this one incomplete. So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Go tonight. 180. 4 down.
To throw is Goff. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Now it's Goff. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Ford Field.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off on EA Sports. Has this at the 6. It's going well so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Jackson now on 3rd. Buying some time right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And Jackson slides in safely after picking up enough for that 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Looking to his fullback now. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
Running once more with Henry. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They just get the play off. And he's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have second and pretty long here.
15. Yellow. 43. 43.
Another try following the sack. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. We're bringing into the red zone after a great turnover and return.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six?
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Chiefs, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
Their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He fires one deep down the middle. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Ravens get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. He just puts together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the
He
toilet.
does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Chiefs, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
15, yellow.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense in the hurry up here.
Isaiah Pacheco. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
9 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll motion Brown right. Again, Mahomes to throw. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
He was knocked down at the line. One of those big uglies up front, got his hand on it at just the right moment. That's going to force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs chop some of the lead off before the half.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
And he'll get in, and they'll get a little closer as a result. The lead down to 13 now.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 27-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Hopkins making the grab downfield. Keeps on moving into the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually, you're just going to lose him. And that's when a completion was made and turned it into a significant gain.
1st down from the red zone. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
From the gun, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the 1st half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try.
Chiefs 8.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Back to throw it. Taking a shot. Deep down the field it goes. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. A lot of mess on the move here. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of 2.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Jackson throwing here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. 4th down, it's Jackson. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play action. Here's Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down.
Well, this guy has been an animal on the ground today with some great results. A little surprising there, Kate, to see a sack so far behind the line of scrimmage. But that's a welcome sack defensively after seeing him do so much damage with his legs.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And he gets him 13 on that play as he goes out of bounds. Good pickup, but still, they're going to face 3rd down.
Gain of 13. It's 3rd down and 6.
Here's Henry on the option. He'll get him the first inside the 25. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
So we're through 3 here.
That's good.
This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
No, we changed it.
Working inside the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He's back. Derrick Henry was the intended receiver. So 2nd down coming up. Flying down the middle of Henry. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Return starts at the 3. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, here's Lamar. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he nearly gets him another 1st down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
That's incomplete on 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. And the defender comes away with it. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Hurts comes out throwing. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So that brings up 2nd down.
Go Silver, ready?
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. On third down, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
63, 63.
On fourth down, Hurts. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Play action now with Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens go up 6-0 here in the first. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
180, 180. Crowd up, Yanni.
Hurts now from the gun. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
On the play. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He lofts it deep left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for A.J. Brown.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, 180. Crowd left Yanni. Crowd left Yanni.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
That's good for an Eagles.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, Silver. Bad. Hey, easy. 63, bad.
Hurts yet again. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping a tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
Lamar Jackson sacked. A loss of 14 on the play. It's second down.
Trying again following the sack. He's going to push one deep down the right. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Jackson now, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Jackson's going to go on fourth. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum.
And he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles take the lead on the first play of the drive. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
14, Ravens 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buying some time left. Now he takes it. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
From the 33 on second down. Completed over the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
He's got his man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
First down, ball at the 36. From the gun, Jackson. Hits him on the in route. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down, Baltimore.
Lamar throwing again. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Jackson's going to throw again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Got to figure out this third down here.
It's third down. Third and long.
Now here's Lamar. That's caught for the first. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie things up at 14.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Kyle, let's get it.
Now Hurts. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And now they face 2nd down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout.
That's good for an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the
Slot man in motion
45-yard
left.
line.
Hurts on 1st down. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. New set of downs for him at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Hey, 73. Hey.
Hurts to throw. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So given, looks like the 27 on that completion. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great. 63. Kyle, let's get it.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
They send him left out of the slot. From the 41. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
They put a receiver in motion right. First down throwing for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the thousandth time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Headed out right. Complete, Derrick Henry. It's a small gain up to the 38. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
This is Henry on second. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
He heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Here's second and 5. Has him on the quick hitter. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Ravens trail by 6. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Another run for Henry. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Looking to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Throw is caught by the back. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
No, we changed it.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Another try for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the Eagles' 11-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Throwing now. That's caught at the 4. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as...
And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What a moment. They can likely win it on the extra point now. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to throw. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Tonight's main event features two AFC North teams. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Luke of the Ravens all set to go, and we are off and running from Baltimore. Return starts at the 9. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
13.
Give right side to Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 18-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Play action now with Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down, here's Lamar. On the move, headed right.
No, I know more, right?
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now it's 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone.
Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. That is Tyler Loop, now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Tyler Loop.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
Hello.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Defense rise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Caught by Flowers. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They put Flowers in motion right. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it inside the 10. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Lamar throwing again. He'll set up the screen for Henry. Defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, you go.
The throw is caught. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. That is Tyler Loop, now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens respond with 7 of their own. Tied here early.
Do you notice that I hate it right? That's a wrong page. No, she's that is she a baby. She's a toddler.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Where is the tape to? I want to measure her chest because you know I wanted to buy her a jersey. Do you know what the tape is?
It's across the 30 before he's brought
I told you to let. Let me check the address.
Đây.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Hey.
First down throw for Jackson. He rolls to his right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So the defense decides to decline the penalty. New set of downs for him at the 38. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's going to get caught up after a gain of maybe a yard, so they're going to be stuck with 2nd and 14. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. He's going to keep this one. Continuing to dig. He's inside the 25. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Get in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
Bring it, let me measure.
Starting at the 10. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10. Around 27-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He can run it. And he's forced down bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this game, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Here's 2nd and 2. He put everything he had into this one. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. All set up now for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Forced out to his right. Watching deep down the right sideline. Brought in inside the 20. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Are you?
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie things up to 14.
Close your eyes. 1, 3, 4. She's looking at you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. No. Go to the bathroom first, Papa. Where is Jola? Go check the bathroom.
This game up. They're all set to send her away.
Check at the back of the door in the room.
And that one flies right on past the end zone.
Check the bathroom.
Make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Has him on a quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Close your eyes.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They send a man in motion. And here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Count to 20. Wait.
Now it's Lamar. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he brings this one back. It's a Baltimore pick 6. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Fields the hard squib kick. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson trying again after the pick. This one's to Andrews outright. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Dude, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've left over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Flushed out of the pocket. That one's caught along the left sideline. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Very Beatles. What? What's my Roblox not working?
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
What?
Jackson, quick pass line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 5, 10.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Mitchell left the middle. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
64, 32, 96.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
24, 36. Oh, shoot them.
Now Jackson off the play action. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Let's play ball.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game at 21.
Stop the people, boy. You can make it.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
Stop the people, boy. You can
Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something the teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, well, maybe even that much more. These super athletes who can electrify in returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break.
Hey, middle. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's got it. It's in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. Mitchell gets it from the gun. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
At their 48-yard line.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's Mitchell again. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
13. Yo.
Putting the tight end in motion. First and 10. Here's Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Andrews has it, working downfield. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know, Kate, having a tight end who could run so much of the route tree just like a receiver and make those plays, gosh, it opens up so many possibilities for an offense.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line to gain.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
He's tackled at the 32.
3/4 in the books from this one. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach.
Team, go. Go.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Out of the gun, Henry. And
Yeah, I
they're
did.
humbled here on first
That's
down.
really
Going to
quickly,
wind up losing yards on this play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Back at the 29-yard
2nd and 13. Escapes the pocket. Complete, Derrick Henry. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Yo.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an individual run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens down by a touchdown. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down at the 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Right back to Flowers they go. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Now the Ravens are going to use the 1st of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He'll look to throw it. And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What a moment. They can likely win it on the extra point now.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains and the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Flush down out to his left. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. It's a 31-yard play. That's good for a Ravens 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Likely's got it right side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook was wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his 1st season.
Good game, bro.
Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out.
Good game. Can't play me.
The kick is
Suck.
good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington Commanders.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go from just outside our nation's capital. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, here's Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down. And 9 yards to go.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Marshawn Lattimore that time, up from the secondary. He gets in and records the sack. McCaffrey gonna return it. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
At their own 44-yard line.
Red! Cougar 19!
Right to the air goes Daniels. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And they're going to get him again. Remarkable. How about that to start the game? 2 sacks on the first 2 plays.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long. And here's Daniels. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
To return is Williams. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Off the play fake, Hurts. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Here's Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Moving to his right. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Brings up 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by Mikey Sainristil.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Daniels now on 1st down. He gets this one to Samuel. It's complete. And he's taken down up past the 35. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket, and he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Zach Baun keeping the motor going. He runs him down. It's a loss of 5. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Nolan Smith getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this first down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the first down marker, sets up 4th down.
Let's go now. 18. 60 back.
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Austin Eckler now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Let's go.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Here's 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. And that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Now he's loose at the 40. And he will score. Harry McLaurin, touchdown Commanders. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Commanders will level things out at 7 apiece.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
To number 1, Deebo Samuel. A 2-yard pickup.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. 3rd and a yard, it's Daniels. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. On 4th down, the Commanders send out Matt Gay to try the field goal. That one is good. And the Commanders get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Good snap, good hold, really good operation by the specialist. Gives this offense the lead right before the halftime break. Now the question will be, can they build on this as they try to close this game out as we look forward to the second half?
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Hurts. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Jake Elliott.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Flush to his right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
That's caught by Eckler. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Let's go now.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
That's good.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
A dive and a catch. Incredible. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again, Daniels. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back, and he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Second down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. And now it's going to be third down.
Come on, come on.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads, they all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch.
They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. To the air again is Daniels. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Daniels gonna throw again. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Austin Eckler. Touchdown, Washington.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On play action, Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 38 yards. On play action, here's Hurts.
That's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Now second and 10 at the
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Oh, a loose football. And I think he was able to get it back. Yes, he was. That was so nearly the turnover the defense needed. They couldn't get it in time. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. On target, got it to McClure. A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup, and it brings us to fourth down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They'll go. Here's Daniels. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And it's going to be a Commanders first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
A big play there for Washington. 36 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. They'll drop the throw. Pushed out to his right. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. He's trying to get that one to Noah Brown. Third down coming up.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Washington.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from every
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Devin Witherspoon up from the secondary to make the play. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. Robert Spillane spills him there. Here's a third down and 4. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. To throw is McCarthy. He'll set up the screen to Brown. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
Now it's second and 1.
Second and a yard at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points. He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make.
And he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown Chargers. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He's got it. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chargers 7, Ravens 0. Jason Myers.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Ravens.
On first down, it's Hurts. Will find Brown out of the backfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And the Ravens first down.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Jalen Hurts sacked. A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
On second down, Hurts. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Trayvon Diggs, tight coverage, and he knocks that one away. What can they do here? This is third and forever. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
Jalen Hurts sacked. A loss of 11 yards. And it's
no movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We're back in Southern California in a moment. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they are set to start the drive with first and 10. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. That is hot, and he will go all the way. Xavier Worthy, touchdown LA. Now the point after try from Myers. It's up and good. And the Chargers move out on top, 14-0. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
31-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Weed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Chargers take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing here on first and 10 is McCarthy. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 18 on that one. First down, LA.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Two minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. On first and 10, it's McCarthy. He's got it inside the 5.
Here's a great look at an unmistakable venue. Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air is Herbert. Andrews has it, working downfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. 1st and 10, Herbert. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Runs inside the 35. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. They're now set for 1st and 10.
1st down, Ravens.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
Herbert from the gun. Well, that's got it. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with 2nd down. Getting out to his left. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Coming out throwing is Williams. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop. One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
First down. First and 10.
First down, Williams. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 5-yard gain.
From the 46. This one falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Third down and 4.
Again, it's Williams. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll try and punch it in. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a 2-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
Third and goal, it's Williams. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
He gets a look up the middle, and he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Moore with a return. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone. The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's third down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Escapes out to the left. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to SoFi right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on fourth. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10.
First down, Baltimore.
Herbert back to throw. there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Herbert throwing again. He sends this one to the end zone, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a second quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Out left, Worthy makes the ground. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Hits him on the out route. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
They're set up at the 35 now. To the air yet again, Williams. He's got a man left. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
At the 31-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. Cut on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up third down.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Out of the gun, here's Williams. This one's caught, Smith has it. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
And the Chargers first down. First and goal at the
from the red zone now. And they will score. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers tie things up at 14.
Chris Boswell set to
now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Play action now for Herbert. That's caught It's Saquon Barkley. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To throw, Herbert. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Now Herbert again. He's looking deep once again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Detroit Lions.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Opening play, and Goff wants to pass it. And incomplete to open things up.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a 2nd and 10. Goff now looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
DC. Go, 12, go.
On 4th down, Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Here's Mayfield. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 2.
At the 27-yard line.
Mayfield looks to throw. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Complete to number 14.
A great play there. 26 yards. And the Buccaneers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Here's Goff. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's now 6 dropbacks, 6 incompletions. Yeah, the defense has been pretty good early, but he's got to start hitting some of those throws. He's making them better than what they actually are.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw is Goff. That throw taken in by Jameson Williams. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A big play that time on a catch and run. 33 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Goff throwing again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Now Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 15-yard line.
That's good for a Lions.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Goff now to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. In for the sack, Deion Jones.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching
under pressure. They got him again. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th. So not only do you not get the 1st down, but you've also made things a lot more difficult on your field goal kicker.
Yeah, they're still in range, but you're exactly right, because you know the kicker's over there saying, thanks a lot. You just made my job a little tougher, because when he kicks it now, he'll kick it lower because he's got to get more distance. That means there's more jeopardy for the ball to get tipped or blocked.
So plenty of leg, but it's the accuracy there that lets him down.
Yeah, he hit it really well. I think this might have been good from 55, but you'll see it just conk off that upright, and they're denied a chance at 3 points.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. To throw, Mayfield. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Mayfield. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Buccaneers.
Mayfield to throw it. It's caught by Mike Evans. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Running the toss to Irving. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Thanks to his effort, they now have a big choice to make here. He just ran them into field goal range with that one, so here come the choices. Do they kick it here, or do they trust him to make another big play and possibly get a first down?
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Rolling to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, Goff. Open man right side is St. Brown. And he takes a pretty good lick there as he'll wind up getting about 3. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun, here's Goff. He's got his 6'5" receiver, that's Tim Patrick. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good. For a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Goff. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he's going to wind up getting this all the way down to the Buccaneers' 16-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's right. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
The give right side for Gibbs. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Lions are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. He is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
And the Buccaneer first down.
Throwing, Mayfield. To the sideline and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half, Mayfield to the goal line, but it's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime? Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. Baker going to give it to Irvin. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 25-yard line. Mayfield down. Throw out right. It's brought in by Otten. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Now Mayfield. To his right, and he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Baker Mayfield, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. McLaughlin for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Buccaneers 14, Lions 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
180. Hold on. Shell.
Back to throw. Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. That's to his running back, complete.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Lions. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Goff now looks to throw. He's got it at the 15. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
To the air again. Goff. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit. Goff finds Gibbs on a check down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Lions on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
Black 20. Hey, lift.
Now gone. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. Desperation time for Goff on 4th. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down the 47-yard line. They picked it in the end zone. They're glad he brought it out all the way across midfield into enemy territory.
And don't think for a second that some teammates didn't tell him to stay in the end zone, right? What he did there, to me, was the equivalent of baseball running through the third base coach's signal to stop at third. And
it's only good if you're safe.
And he ended up, to me, this counts as...
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Lions are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
A big play there on the catch and run. 66 yards. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
Mayfield looks to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
To throw, Mayfield. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Mayfield.
Eluding the pressure right. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 31-yard line. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Baker.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Mayfield.
Flushed out right.
On the outside, he finds Otten.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
This is 1st and 10. Now a give, Irving running right.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Mayfield.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down.
Mayfield keeps it himself.
And he's taken down. And now they can milk this, take it all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
Here's 1st and goal. Mayfield to throw.
Sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good.
And the lead is now 21-14.
Lions 14. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
Here's 1st and 10.
Now Goff.
They're able to get this to Patrick.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Brings up second.
One last throw here for Goff. He's going to let it fly.
This ball intercepted. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. There'll be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Off the play fake, Love. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Love from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nolan Smith. A sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Now this aired out deep for Reed. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 22-yard scamper. And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in.
Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well.
Back at the 40-yard
A
line.
4-receiver set here, 3rd and 5.
To throw now, here's Love. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Love working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Romeo Doubs, 57 yards. And the Packers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. McManus's point after is good, and we are tied at 7.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
So all even at 7 now.